Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to stream. Good to see you all. Just make sure I don't blast your ears with the music. There we go. Welcome. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for joining. Let me see who we have in chat. Okay, got this again. Welcome, Mike, PT, James, John, Andreas. Good to see you and welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. We're going to be jumping back into another stream of 11-12 hours. So the plan today is to jump into Space Engineers, continue our playthrough we started yesterday in the new update. And then later today we're going to be jumping into Dune as well, because they are also getting an update. And I'm pretty sure we might see some others jumping in as well, like, you know, Jason Plays maybe, and Zane. Golden Gag, who knows, we'll see. Dog Conkers, hello, welcome, and thanks so much, I appreciate that. Hey David, welcome. Sandman, hello as well. I have a little bit of a stuffed nose. I also had a short night again, so we'll see how we go through that. This was definitely the song I want to start with. Alright. Yeah, alright. I was a little bit off. Alright, so today that's going to be the plan. I hope you guys are doing okay. We are Tuesday today? Tuesday? Tomorrow the plan is to do a No Man's Sky expedition. I will be joined with somebody. So, we'll see how that goes. I'll let you see tomorrow who's joining me. Hey Clive, good to see you and welcome. Eol. Yeah, I know that he did something. I'm not, I mean, I think he's using the Windows or something. I think, Mike. I have not been able to see it. But perfect circle. Perfect circle is not going to be possible until we have the perfect snapping points. Hey Hoybit, welcome, good to see you. I haven't been on No Man's Sky in months, I miss it. Priorities have been on top lately. Didn't even know about the ship customizing. Yo, John, it's a really great update. I think you will definitely love it. If you have the time to jump in, then it's perfect. If you have been out for a few months, I think you will be surprised with the changes happening to No Man's Sky. But it's not going anywhere, you know. And by the time you come back, it might be balanced out without the bugs. More perfect. Yeah, more perfect is a better word, yeah. It's more roundish. I hope you're doing okay. Had enough coffee? Actually, I'm not drinking any coffee, Hoybit. I've been slowing down on coffee, slowing down on alcohol. I noticed that if I drink a lot of coffee, if I drink coffee, not a lot, if I drink coffee, I do tend to sleep worse at night. It takes longer for me to fall asleep. Even if it's like, you know, 12 hours later. It's weird. Yo, Shogun, welcome. Yo, Mike, I am curious, really curious to see. I mean, we can see the Steam activities now. We can see we had 110,000 in the Sunday, which was insane. Really nice. But it would be nice to see like PlayStation numbers and Xbox numbers to see how they are, you know, comparing. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of people playing this on PlayStation, Xbox now as well. I chug an energy 10 minutes before bed, Alan. Is it to sleep, Alan, or is it to do something else? I mean, I can understand if it's for something else. I get weekly shakes. Good job with that. Yeah, man, I got a little bit, I wouldn't say a wake-up call, but a little bit of a shake, like, okay, I need to change my lifestyle. And this week is really not good for that, as in eating. But once we're back out of this week, I will back to like eating more vegetables and such. Now it's just quickly in the microwave or in the oven. Do you think the expedition is fine to complete for someone that has newer player? Dark Crow, you don't want to miss out on it, but you have 6 weeks. So you can still play the game for another 2 weeks to get used to it and then jump into the expedition. By the time everything should be fixed, the patches should have come out, the game should be balanced, so you don't have to be worried about why is this not working, is this a bug, or is it just me not knowing how it works? So you're not in a rush. But it is a pretty simple, straightforward one. I think the worst is trying to do the combat, I think. But if you're smart with that, you can do the map. So it should be pretty standard. Caffeine have still half amount even after 12 hours. Yeah. I think it stays in your body as well. I coffee in the morning, Earl Grey in the afternoon, herbal tea at bedtime. Is it still in Game Pass, Mike? I didn't know. I thought that they took it out. Need that Dead Brand coffee. And get the munchies. Oh no, I'm not. I never smoked in my life, so. You're looking fine like day one. I'm feeling pretty ready for another day, Steve. We are day 4, so we still have... Wait, we are day 4. We still have 4 days left. It never left. I thought it was out of the Game Pass. But maybe I'm confusing it with another game. Maybe it was Valheim. Valheim is out of Game Pass. How you doing, Steve? I hope you're doing all right. I remember walking. But I'm not Dutch, Hybrid. I'm from Belgium. There we eat fries. We don't smoke. Dune is getting chapter 2 in an hour, so I will be in an hour. I will be streaming Space Engineers for like 4 hours or something, and then we'll jump into Dune, and then continue Dune for tomorrow, for today. Tomorrow, most likely, will be No Man's Sky. And with a extra game after that, we'll see. Have you seen the new He-Man game trailer? It's like a reskin of Golden Axe. I know He-Man, but I didn't know there was a game out, and I have no idea what Golden Axe is. Barbarossa, hello and welcome. You're not old enough? If you say so, Shogun. If you say so. What's that? This chat is slower than this chat, which is a bit of an annoyance. Side-scrolling beat 'em up with muscle man kind of fantasy. Sega's Golden Axe from 90s arcades. I never really played the arcades myself. I did play at home because, I played with the Atari when I started at that time. So I played games. I just never went to the arcades, really. Pomfret with vinegar or mayo? Mayo, Hobbit. Mayo, no vinegar, that's English. Was a side-scrolling hack and slash in arcades? Yeah, yeah, arcades. I was not an arcade goer at the time. I went a few times with my cousin, but that's about it. Or nephew. I loved Joust and River Raid. What did I play? Was Pitfall, the Olympics game, the Winter Olympics, and the other one where you had to like, where you had like a red dot in your hands and a sore elbow. Would go to the video store and hire a Mega Drive and Golden Axe. I mean, this is a game that is branded like burned into my brain, Pitfall. I played it so much and was so frustrated with that game. But it's like a game I played a lot, and I still see the colors, the little fellow trying to jump over crocodiles. Mercenary, I heard there is a mod that allows you to build more parts. I don't know about camera. I know there's a mod also that improves the lighting in the area, in the space station. I'm not sure how this works in like multiplayer and how people see your ship, but I'm assuming it might cause some issues. Hey Aether, welcome, good to see you. Cogliostro, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Dig Dug on the Atari was fun. You have a time the scorpions. Dig Dug? Yeah, I did. Is that the one with that's also that you had to eat around and you had to eat something, no? It's been so long. Cheat for Pitfall was to run to the left as logs rolled right to left. Lemmings, worms, earthworm gin. I mean, my game was definitely Zelda when I was younger. When I started playing on the SNES. Oh. All right, let's get started. Let's get this world opened. Hey Nella, good to see you. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing all right. Killian, hello and welcome. Hey everyone, hopes everyone having fun. I think so they have. Do you think you might ever do a retro gaming session? I did do a few in the past, but just like one certain game. I did like I did Zelda, the Links to the Past. I also did Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which is also like a retro style game. I think I did another one, but I cannot remember. I wish, Captain, that I still had access to the Atari, but my father sold it when I was, when we bought the Super Nintendo and then the GameCube. He sold the Atari because, at that time, we really didn't think about the, vintage about it. Me pulled over by a police and ticket for speeding 5 kilometers. I remember from Luxembourg to Amsterdam, crossed the border into Belgium, immediately pulled over by police. Yeah, they are very tight there, Hobbit, and they are sometimes... Luxembourg, oh yeah, he didn't come from Germany. Germany, there's worse. I mean, in Germany, they are really looking, because a lot of people in Germany know they can drive quick. They can drive like as quick as you want on some of the lanes. But then you come into Belgium and you have to keep on speed, and they don't realize it. And it's easy money. Did you see a chap in the US bought the Commodore? I did see that. I think I did see that the Commodore has been, you know, or is being remade. Alright, guys, I'm in the game. I need to pay attention, because we don't want to be eaten by spiders. And I think we still have the storm. You know what I should do? I should put weather on this display. Is this game quiet? It is quiet, no? Ah! How about playing like Monkey Island? Actually, did I not do Monkey Island? Did I not do Monkey Island on the stream? I think I did. How about playing some retro games like Monkey Island? So yeah, I still have my Commodore 64 and 2 Amigas. You start too early? Yes, David, this is my... Normally I don't start that early when I'm doing my regular streams, but to be able to do 12 hours and to have a good sleep, I'm doing my morning until the evening. So, content, texts, and images, apps. Can I change the app here? No? Okay, let's check for the LCD then. Control. LCD, insert. And we want the weather. Weather is clear. Okay, it is clear. Good. Then I can transfer my Corvette build to May of my base as a building, which means if someone makes a mod that lets us craft Corvettes parts at our base, in theory we should be able to also put normal base parts on our Corvettes. I just discovered today that I can transfer my Corvette build to of my bases as build. I'm not completely getting that sentence, mercenary. Keep doing what you do, but have a good rest for everyone. Yo, see you later. I'm gonna get Action Land Farmland in. See you later, John. Appreciate you jumping in and have a good day. I was putting base parts into his Corvette. Yeah, so I managed yesterday to get base building parts on my Corvette. But after a few tests, suddenly my save got corrupted. I had to remove the ship with save editor. Just be careful. Oh yeah, we need resources. All right. Let's go. Alright, now let's put our... is it minus 90? There we go. Put it safe. And let's go and get some stone. Yo, John! Have you checked if you want to buy them? I was looking into buying the old Atari just to have it like a decoration piece in the back. Holy moly, the price for that is insane. Yo, Flock, hello and welcome. Grimly, good to see you as well. I hope you're doing alright. Was I grind? I was drilling there, no? Yeah. Yo, see you later, Hoybit. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good night. You know what? I'm just gonna set this properly and just start digging from straight from here. Alright. Um, 75. Maybe I should put a light on that. Alright, so back to 0. Back to 0. It's all about what information to transfer to from your Corvette to your base and vice versa. I gave away Spectrum 48K. He made a light box to display it on his wall. But since then the price has rocketed. An Amigo bought in 2008 for £50 is now worth anything from... It's insane, no? I mean, it's... people are just collecting everything, but... I wish my dad didn't sell that one, because that would have been a great one to... Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna... Wait. Why is my inventory going down? Ah, because my survival kit is doing that, no? I have a survival kit that is starting to refine this for me. I was like, why is my inventory going down? Yo, Yaster, good to see you, man. Welcome. In the garage, like 10 years. Yeah, and humidity might have caused some issues there. This is being refined. I need easier access to this place. You know what? Let's just keep grinding this down. Yeah, I need to extend the platform, but I needed some materials for it. So I'm just gonna grind this down because I have no use for this piece anyway. Although we might want to keep one block. In case I want to put a gun or something on this. Let's see, can I put a... I don't have a control panel yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if this is still connected. Yeah, I'm still connected to my base. So I'm gonna leave this block if I want to connect anything to it.
Inventory full.
Damn it. I might have lost the connection here. Can I put a light down here? Usual light, spotlight. So we should have... let's see. This one. Oh, what? Can I grind you down?
Inventory full.
Give me a second. I'll because I need to pay attention what I'm doing here. 2 light, then stairs. I should be able to place you there, no?
Fuel low.
Yeah, I'm aware of my fuel being low. All right. Springs to mind. Shogun. What I'm trying to achieve is making Corvette at the base as a building, then transferring it to normal Corvette by build passing all Corvette limitation. It works. If it works, we'll have flying buildings. I'm curious to see how you do it, Mercenary, for sure. The Atari STs are still reasonably cheap. Mine is the Atari 2600 that I was using. The one with the wooden veneer. Lobos, hello and welcome, and you're probably already gone. Thanks so much, appreciate that, man. I must give this a game a go. I do enjoy it, Yaster. I can see why some people wouldn't, especially in the beginning, but I'm really enjoying this game. I think it definitely would deserve more attention and more like game people playing it, but it is what it is. It is definitely not like a basic game, like, okay, I'm just gonna play this a little bit, and you do need to learn, but... Holy moly. Only one spider? Jules, by the way, welcome. Matthew, hello. Good to see you. I definitely am good with spider meat, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to build a block there, so I can build that stupid stair back. I think there is a pretty big community already on the Xbox, Mike. Because it has been out for quite some time on Xbox. It's only released on PlayStation, I think, a year ago or so. If you're interested, Mike, they have a Discord. So you could join the Discord and check, like, if the Xbox community is pretty active or not. Alright, so I got my stairs back. Let's extend our platform. If you want, Mike, I can send you a link to their Discord if you're interested. Oh no, I can keep this now. No, I need to extend this. Well, let's do this, and then we can grind you away. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive off first before I can do this. But I think I should definitely expand this one block out still, like this. Then we go to... Wait, let me see. Actually, 2 blocks out, then we go to that. And then we go to that. Need steel plates, that's okay. This is my reference if I drive off. Let's see. Buggy cockpit. Go to the cargo containers. Let me hide empty. Show my bugle. There we go. So you're doing this. That's okay. So I should now be able to unlock, drive forward, and then we drive up again later. More spider meat. Might have to make some more ammo. I might have to put another tower on the left here. Just continue this from here. I joined the Keen Software House of Fish. Okay, good. Then that's the one I want to... That's the one I want to share. Don't know if I can reach this one in the corner. Nope. Okay, let me just grind this one away. Alright. More steel plates! Alright, we should be able to drive our rover up here again. A little bit more gentler. Steel plates go quickly. I'm out of iron again. Which DLC is the slimline car container from? The slimline car container? You mean the cargo terminal? Where are we? I'm so used to going in through the roof. You mean this one, but the half one? Back of buggy? The back of the buggy. Oh, you mean the modular car container? Holy moly. Let me see. Modular car container. The one with let me see. DLC blocks. Fieldwork. What was before signal? No. No, it might be signal. No, that's not. No, it's one. So we had Apex, we got automatons, we got contact. That's the one. Contact. Hive. If you could find some stone, it might be easier, but I should check my food. I think we can actually go and look for stone while with some food in our pockets and just go and mine for them. This drill is nice, but not great. How do you get it to snap? I never can. What do you mean snap what? By the way, welcome, Friar. You mean the and space engineers? By placing them against each other, I'm not entirely sure. I can check, Friar, and show you when I'm doing some snapping. There is no free... Well, is it free placement? No, there's no free placement. If you put it in the right position, it will snap. Let's see. What is my... So my survival kit is currently making this iron. Having this, what you call it, the realistic sound is so weird. I'm missing the sounds of like drilling and seeing things. Thank you, Friar, appreciate that. I think we definitely need some more friction on our wheels. See that? I need more friction on my wheels. The weight on my ship is not able to... Alright, let's put you back on 0. And put you on 0. Alright, so a few things we need to do here. Wheels. We need to up our friction to 60. And our power to 45. I still need to up my friction to 75. Now go. That should improve my control a bit better. You can select a block and scroll with the mouse wheel and control pressed at the same time. Maybe that's your problem? Was that control pressed at the same time of mouse wheel? I never tried that. You don't check that now, Sandman. You are hungry. Uh-huh. We got a new research outpost. We could go and check out while we look for iron. I think my ship is too low. Let me first put my handbrake on. Then can I add control? What we could do is add wheels. Wait, I don't have groups. Control panel. Wheels. Let's make that a group. Save. So if I now go to group wheels, I should be able to increase height of set and decrease height of set. No, that's the maximum I can do, minus 32. Then maybe we should do increase strength and decrease strength. So we're at 15%. Alright, here we go. You can select the block, and so Fryer, you're having an issue with snapping parts. So if you go to your block, you can, if you move over it, it will just snap to the position you wanted to snap. No? If there is something in the way, it will not be able to snap because there is something in this in the place that it takes. So for example, here you can see there is a this walkway. This walkway is taking the spot of where the block could be placed. So if I would take this away, then I should be able to put that block there, see? I don't have that. Control plus mouse wheel. I just... damn it.
Fuel low.
Oh, really? Damn it. No, leave me alone.
Fuel critical.
I didn't have anything else to eat except for this, no. Yeah. So the zoom didn't work for me, Sandman, so maybe you're using a mod instead? Okay, now I need to color this again to the right color. Ah, but that's because of build info, Sandman. I don't think this is vanilla. You can have it in vanilla and creative, but not in normal. Or maybe they changed that, I don't know anymore. Well, I got still one block looking like concrete. Yo, GG, good to see you. Yoster, thanks so much for jumping in, man, and see you in a bit. Appreciate you being here. Let me go and get some of that algae. Make some crisps. Have been using it since I don't remember either. Okay, it was definitely not available before one of the last updates then. I know it's part of the one of the mods. I think it might be build info or build vision. Food processor. So if I want to make this, I will need algae, vegetables, and insect meat, and that will give me 48% fill value. So if I could find some vegetables. Oh, I just see that No Man's Sky dropped an update, by the way. So it might actually fix a lot of the issues that people had. I need to find some vegetables. I got grain. I got fruit. I got spider meat. Do I have anything else? No, that seems to be it. So we still need to find fruit or vegetables. I'm gonna have that cooked meat in here. And let's eat some more of this. Another thing I should do, and I can maybe do it from here. Production. Assembler. Let's make some more ammo. I have this gun. Did I lose the other gun or did I just put it away? I might have put it. Is this an MR? MR20? Okay. MR20. Wait, I don't have it. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna give that turret a bit more ammo. We are out of iron, so we need to find iron. Let's fill up my bottle before I leave. Let's go and check out that research outpost. Should I get rid of my drill? Yo, Akine man, how are you doing? Welcome. You might find iron, yeah, but I won't be able to dig deep anyway with that drill. I will have to do it manually. I wonder if we could do like a grabbing arm around it. I don't know. It's not gonna work now. I don't think I can. I almost need to put like a Mac plate here and then put this on a bit more angle. Let's see. We are now currently set to 0, so if I go to 6, that might work. That should be hinge 1, no? Hinge 1. Set to 6 at a speed of 2. Yeah, and then we go here. If I put this back on 5, 0, 6. Okay, so I don't know if I still have a Mac plate some here. Yes, I do. And then we need a rotor somewhere. And we need to have detach. Oh. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Are you enjoying the heightened gravity of the well, honestly, I think it's less than Pertum, no? Wait, did I just break this light as well? I was ready for exploring, and then the game said, nah, you don't need to explore. I mean, the game didn't say it, I said it. Alright, so we're gonna put these conveyors up there again. One, two, three, four, 5. Alright. Yo, APG, welcome. Good to see you, man. Did you see the pics I sent you? I saw them right before I started streaming, so I was like, I'm gonna reply later. Looks pretty cool. Somebody, was it in chat or was it in my Discord, said that you used Windows.
Inventory full.
One. Is it T? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost a lot of bulletproof glass, by the way. Don't forget the camera. Yeah, I will. I'm hungry again.
Fuel low.
What? What?
Fuel critical.
Yeah. I tweaked the stair ID, doing a live later to show how. Nice. Are you on a planet? I am on the alien planet. Hey, Grey Dev, welcome. We are currently playing Space Engineers. Ah, damn it. I need to fix the things first now. All you guys are making No Man's Sky building amazing. Until they fix it.
Inventory full.
Have to do my laundry list. As in, I need to do my laundry list before I can go live. Is that what you mean? I want to be building in No Man's Sky, but I got to do my laundry list. Been looking into that. Thanks so much for your No Man's Sky based videos. Yo, great Def, appreciate that. I do enjoy Space Engineers quite a lot. It is definitely way more hands-on than it is No Man's Sky. But I think they both scratch an itch in different ways. And with the latest update, they did add some nice mechanics that now adds like a little bit more survival. We lost a lot of materials on that crash. Smart ass. What? Spiders! Stupid gun! Spiders! What did I want to do, right? I was actually building these things, no? Yeah, okay. Beeps, just out of curiosity, when you're flying around your base, is there an option to recenter your camera to gravity? Well, I'm just using my character. So my character has a jetpack and it runs out of hydrogen, as you can see in the bottom left. So I need to keep eye on my hydrogen that I don't crash down. I keep debating this game, but I think I'm a bit late to the party. I don't know, APG, they constantly keep updating. I feel like this feels like you would be jumping into No Man's Sky a bit late. It is definitely a completely different vibe, and there is a different, you know, community. If you mean as a content creator, it might be a little bit more challenging. Because it's definitely pretty, like, there is some big creators in there that have taken pretty much the biggest gap, the biggest, like, what you call it, market share. Is there radiation on this planet? Not, only when there's a certain storm. I didn't actually realize there was no radiation on this planet. That's true, Akine. There are some really weird guys doing these scenarios. Production. You should be able to make them because we have quite a lot of silicon. I just need silicate bulletproof glass. Let's put that camera back if I can. How many rotations have you survived? We are currently at the 47th rotation. Still young, still young. I don't think there will be ever a moment where I'm feeling old, so... I mean, there will be a moment, but... mentally... Alright, let's put this in the meantime onto our toolbar. Let's see, we'll go to in here. We're looking for a hinge, a rotor. Let me just take this copy, hinge, one. I have a camera. Algae farm. One. See you later, APG man. Good luck with your laundry list. Alright, so let's set this up again. The rotor is the hinge. The assigned camera is AF1. And that should be it, no? Yep, alright. Why cannot withdraw steel? Ah, because I'm out of iron. Mother effing hell. I don't think I can make you then. Alright. Well, that should be enough for now. Let's go and check out this base and see if I can get some resources from it. Ooh, careful. Alright. Let's go, 7 kilometers. Taking the hovercraft. Gold, ice. Gold, silver, ice. We already marked this. We just look for iron. So happy 5 years. You helped me a lot with No Man's Sky and truly been inspiration for many levels. Yo, Tosk, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. 07 to you and welcome. No, man, I've seen a lot of your videos as well. Like, man, some smart applications, a lot of these techniques. Is this the same building that we went to last time? I don't think so, no. No, that was the salvage was there. Okay, you're a different location. Would anybody know how I get rid of that toolbar info page above my... I just want it to be visible while I'm pressing Alt. I know that's an option, but I always forget how I do it. Oh, iron. Yeah, if I do tap... Ah, it does go away. Thanks you. Alright, Sandman. I knew that there was an option to just hide it. So that is it. Alright, thanks. If I just do tap... What's this? This almost looks like a deposit. No? No. We got armed defensive systems. Field research outpost. This is COTC. How is my standing with them? We're neutral for the moment. More iron. I'm seeing a turret there. I'm seeing a turret there. I'm not seeing a turret on that side and underneath, so we should be able to go underneath there. So 1, 2 guns. These doors are such a pain. That's still one weird planet, as in you don't like it? Or is it like it's a very unique... Okay, let's claim. Look at that, food. Nice. Let's check first if there's any guns. No, okay. Oh my god. Platinum. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's good. Resources, that's good. Oh, I like that. Alright, we need to find the antenna first. Was this the antenna here or not? We need to be careful because these guns are still active on this. Right, now we should no longer... I think that is a beacon, if I'm correct.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
let's see. Do we still have an antenna on this? Antenna? No, we have a beacon. As far as I know, beacons do not call in reinforcements. We're going for iron? Yes, we are. I found some. Look, iron. Right. So there's a turret on there. Did you see that? It was moving towards me. There. Alright, so this gun is dismantled. We have another gun, which is there somehow. There it is. There seems to be a second floor. Hello? You buy low, you sell high, you buy when there's plenty, you sell when there isn't. It's not rocket science. Leave that for the engineers. There we go, we got some food. This is actually nice. 100%. Banana beef. A culinary crime in a wrapper. Right, so I can definitely heal up on that. There is a gun behind this. So I'm gonna go through this programmable block. Can I weld you up? Yeah, okay. They are dirty pixels. Oh, this is a... Okay, can I... The gun is there, you see it? I need to get rid of that gun. There we go. So there should be no more guns now on this thing. Let me just check. Inventory, control panel. No. 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 Alright, we're good. We can bring our rover closer by. I do believe either a setting or a mod that sets all these to aggressive would actually be a good idea. Just to kind... Oh, hello. Just to make it a little bit more challenging. Did that spider die? Wait, did that spider die? Wait, did they fight each other? Alright, so what we need to do... How romantic. Insert button, insert panels, insert lights. Lab equipment. That's all on the second floor. You can grind down the base until you destroy defenses. The problem is that they don't have a setting for that, do they? As in, they cannot set the game to do that. Wait, did I already? No, I didn't. I need to make a faction. Oh, is it BCP, no? BCP. I got an ID called B Corp. There's no computers in here, there's no computers in here, there's no computers in here. Oh, I almost grind this down too quickly. Event block is gone. Anything else in here? No? Okay, control panel. There we go. We still have an air vent. We got 2 broadcast controllers. We got an event controller. LCD. Sci-fi. I need to hack the beacon as well now. And you.
Inventory full.
Unknown technology. Give me a second. Yeah, Mike, I just actually said it in the stream that the update just dropped. We hacked this. There should be some locker somewhere that I didn't hack, it seemed. Although I did hack those. Oh, no, I didn't. What do we have here? Some new tools. Nice. I did hack you. We need to hack the batteries. Event control. Anything else? We still have a car container and 2 batteries and some broadcast control in an air vent. What? Did I not hack this air vent? I did. Might be an air vent outside. I took a puppy for a walk. What do we have in here? Cobalt, ice, metal grids, steel tubes. So there might be somewhere still a... Alright, let's eat... let's see, 30%. Let's eat the banana beef. Nom 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 nom. Let me put the lights on. So this was a heat vent. Oh, I like this combination. What is behind here, by the way? Shower.
Fuel critical.
Oh, really? Could you not say that earlier? You... So since when do they attack each other? Okay, I'm not seeing another air vent in here. And I forgot my hacking tool. Did these have power cells in them? No. Want the same steak? Oh, there's another floor here in between, I think. No, that's the one I went up to. What? Huh? So I hacked that vent. I did all this. But somehow we still have a vent. There you are. Do you have to make grow coffee now to make cosmic coffee? There is no possibilities in vanilla to make cosmic coffee, Dirty Pixel. I was hoping to see beer added as well, like Clang beer or something, but Alright, so I'm missing the grinder for this. GPS, salvage, 2. Alright. And I'm gonna change these to like salvage. I'm gonna give this an orange color. The food system is pretty moddable. Expect some improvements. Yeah, it would be nice. I think one of them, Akane, which would be nice, is potatoes. And the ability to make potato soup.
Energy low.
Alright, I need to make a whole bunch of these. I need to... well, I can grind these down as well for steel tubes. Nope, allergic to potatoes. For radiation. What, the vodka? Yeah. Could make Nuka-Cola. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody who makes Nuka-Cola or something. If it doesn't exist already. Let's see if I can build all this. Don't worry about it. Welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. I cannot withdraw steel plates, motors and other components.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Let's see. for while doing the Switch delay is it Hello Games or Nintendo? I think Nintendo is definitely holding back. MK, Mike. They might be waiting until it's completely fixed. They are very strict about like their updates and such. They definitely don't seem to like each other.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Are you seriously dismantling this base? I am. I just need some resources to fix this. Alright, let me just go into my cockpit. I can make it jokingly as well if... Right, so we still got the can I withdraw 5 motors? Need to find 5 motors somewhere else. No motors here as well. No motors here as well. I think we're actually out of motors in this base. Oh, there might be motors on the other side. There they are. Alright, stupid spider, can you please come out here? You're starting to bother me. I think it might be inside the base, underneath the wall. I think the hitbox of these spiders is ridiculous, by the way. Do you have a fur baby? What do you mean with a fur baby? A pet? Is that what you mean? Pipeworks has large steel tubes. Does Hello Game post any patch notes? I don't know. He did post something on Twitter. So I'm assuming there should be patch notes on their channel, on their website. A dog. We have a cat at home. Boar, maybe. Okay, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do the same as we did at the base. My hydrogen is running out all the time because I am lacking bottles. The bottles definitely drain very quickly on this planet. What? I think they adjusted the bottle capacity in general. That's true. I read something about that. So Leo, no worries. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'll see you in a bit. Cargo containers. So what we need in our modular one. Okay, so we're gonna take the nickel, we're gonna take the magnesium, we're gonna take the silver. There should be some iron, some ice, metal grids, and I'm full. Let's take the food with us as well. Weapons. I don't anything else fits through there anymore. I'm full. Oh, cobalt. Damn it. I should be easy to get. Alright, anything else important? I think we should be fine now, no? Alright, so we can always come back here if necessary. If I want to come and salvage more, I can. Let's go home. Another thing I would like to see is grouping of GPS, and I've said this several times, but show on HUD, show on HUD, show on HUD. Home. Blue-gray icons, yeah. Actually, did I not install the... That doesn't seem to work. I did install the HUD color, no? Yeah. HUD colors are not working. Icons are not working. Alright, so what is the next thing? I think we should focus on power. Apex update has broken a lot of mods. I'm assuming there's definitely some mods broken. I mean, the color mods are not working for sure. It did go very simple, no, Akine? Like just food. It would have been like assumed that it would have been water as well, especially if you can't get ice. Yo, Prime, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hey, Kiwi Pirate, welcome as well. Yeah, Kiwi, we don't have the mini games here. They didn't bring eat, drink, sleep. Yeah, I mean... I think it would be nice to have an actual complete survive pack. And while we could do it with a mod, I always like just to have it implemented like in vanilla. I do like to keep my game as vanilla as possible, so if the developers deliver that option, it's nice. I need to still watch their stream from yesterday. I know that they've been talking about stuff, but... Yo, non-linear, hello and welcome. This might be dangerous to attach, by the way. They made the horizon like more visible now in Dune. Oh, Alan, that's good to hear. I will be jumping into Dune like in a few hours. Spent a lot of time messing with mods yesterday. Some were broke. The one downside to updates. Yeah, well, I mean, it's to be expected, no? The wearable spacesuit, I did like that mod as well. That you could change the, you know, what you wear, what it give you, like a bigger backpack or better armor. 1, 2.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Just working half blocks now, yeah. Need some more spider defenses. Ah, forgot a corner. No, they come during the day as well. I don't know if there's like a timer or something. Yeah, I think when I'm starting this over, which I'm gonna do like after this week, I will start a new playthrough. I will be starting on Pertham. I feel like there will be more danger there than here. Because the spiders, while they are just more of an annoyance, there is no radioactive. There's no radioactive here. There's no what is the other? There's no meteors. Magazine maybe? Magazine. There we go. Alright, so let's take 20 and 4. There we go. So now we should at least have the fences on both sides. That should give it a little bit more cover. Let's see. We need corridors, passageways. And we need the one with the windows. One here, and then here we need a intersection. There we go. I'm gonna start with my farm. Okay, where is my corridors now that I put here? Here, okay, 4. Where's the... Okay, I need an access to here as well, I think. You know, we don't have a door still that goes up and down, no, they go just, let me see. Door. We just have this and this now. We still don't have one that does this. No. Man. Okay. Yeah, okay, forget it. We don't want this then. Not power first? Yeah, that's a good call, Flock. I forgot about power. Guys, a little warning. There is, I mean, I'm not sure if they fixed it or not, but if you're starting to use half doors for airlocks, they might cause some issues with your farm. So if you have any issues with your farm, plants dying or whatever, you might have to check if you have doors that are half and not full. They said that they are fixing it, but I'm not sure if they managed to fix it before this update. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why not just build some stairs? Where? Yo, Midnight, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. At your refiners, because I've not been finishing that one, because I'm not entirely sure if that is how I want to complete it. This has been just a temporary solution, and I've not been really looking into like completing it, like final. All right, so it needs some wind turbines. 1, 2, 3. Holy moly. This is such a... Why is the Z and the X so close by?
Energy low.
I need to keep an eye on these unknown signals, because the unknown signals also have seeds, or have a chance of having seeds. Also, I'm gonna turn off my jetpack next time. I'm now using it. I have it. I'm gonna use it, but... And the other one, I will turn off my jetpack on the planet. And then, like, kind of unlock it later. I think that would also be a nice addition to the game. Jetpacks are unlocked along the way, like a blueprint. No, just turn it off to totally, Akane. You cannot use it at all. Not that jetpack, that was crazy. Right, so how is our power doing now? Fully recharged in 2 hours. So currently we are making more power than we are using. What is this refinery doing, by the way? Refinery is doing magnesium. The next thing you're gonna do is silver and then gold. Okay, I can live with that. I know, fitting. Maybe we should do the same here. I need a passageway, 5. Like that, and then another door. Is it paint or is it? Is it paint? Holy moly. These spiders do really make that stupid screeching noise. Hello, gun. Hello. Gun is on a break. My mod isn't broken. Which mod is it that you were looking at? I'm sure people will complain soon. Better resources? Is that like... I don't know. I don't think I heard about that mod. The plugin loader had a hissy fit. Yeah, I think the plugin is definitely going to start breaking more and more, the plugin loader. O2. Hey Shakir, welcome. Better Source is one of the better supply chain immersion mods out there. Did I see Wasted Space playing with that? Yo, Scotia's welcome. Love this new time, should keep this going. I don't know. Let's make a few of those. Let's make a few of those, and let's make a few of those. How am I already out of components? Holy moly. I love the new SE update. Yeah, it's definitely a great update, Scotius. These guns take a long time to respawn now. They don't take so long to shoot me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do while I'm working, I'm gonna put this on depressurize so we can start sucking the oxygen out of my base. Hey Wildbear, welcome, good to see you, man. How are you? I think I'm gonna put an O2 tank here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you say so. Alright, so you should now be filling up with oxygen. Yes, perfect. And my O2 generator might be trying to fill up this tank as well, but it shouldn't take too long. It's definitely eating through my eyes now. Control panel off. Yo, Grand Gap, welcome as well. So, this is going to be airlock 1. With a conveyor line and then an airlock there. I mean, not an airlock, another vent. We want to make sure, 100% sure, that our farm doesn't get destroyed. Where did we put the vent? 7. How has the update been? Good. I mean, it's pretty chill. It's been pretty chill so far. Yo, Starman, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? I think we're out of iron. Alright, let's see. Let's do 10 of those. 10 of those. Did I turn you off? Assembler? I am sure I got them. What? You're full. No, you're not full. Did I not pick up a whole bunch of thruster components like this here? I turned my assembler off instead of my O2 generator. Damn it! Alright, I need to go and mine some ice. Alright, so now we got 2 vents. This is gonna be for the airlock. This one is gonna be for the farm. Okay. So I need some ice so I can. Milty is welcome as well. Good to see you. Apart from being crap at Corvette building. It does take me some time to get into a zone for me, Starman.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Fuel low.
Jetpack fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Critical. Jetpack low. It does take me some time to get into a certain zone, Starman. I've been really struggling building, just like straight from during the stream. Mailtis, this is Space Engineers, if I didn't reply to you yet. Which is an engineering survival sandbox game. Which definitely has stolen my heart. After I figured out how to play it.
Inventory full.
Do you know that the mod colorful icons and colorful display, actually I'm having it enabled, it doesn't work, Miguel. Although no, I don't have it enabled. I did build info. Build info, build vision. Man, I wish, can I, if I go to chat and then I do F2, I got build info and build vision. There's more installed. But I might not have installed it. I thought I installed it, but maybe not. Oh, I got exposure level. What is this weather? Toxic haze? Okay, we need to go and sit in our cockpit. This is why it's time to start looking into air tightening my base. You know what? I'm just gonna take my what do we have here? How many rats do I have? Rat. Did I not have a radiation? I got one. I'm not gonna use it now. I'm just gonna have to go and sit in my cockpit when I'm getting too high. In my, you know. Holy sh... Godverdomme.
Inventory full.
Oh, 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 oh. Struggling the why it happened, and finally submitted a ticket and started moving one by one mods until it worked. I need to check if the event controller has an alarm to check like this kind of weather, alarm, exposure. Let's wait until I am down. So you cannot craft those radiation kits yourself. I'm sure there's going to be mod in the future that is going to allow it, but... La 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 la. Yo, Nord, welcome. Is on test version. What, the weather alarm? Miguel, can you talk about that? Ah, mod for it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, mod for radiation anti-pack. I mean, I'm okay with finding it, otherwise everything becomes just too simple. I think it has a charm that you have to hide into the weather and build according to that. Let's see. I can change these two doors, no? I can do this, and then have a glass door maybe like that. No?
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Gotta lie down for a bit and cough around. We'll hop back in later. What? Cough around? You are sick? Every time I hear the inventory full, I wish I could hear the song. You mean my song, or you mean the one from, what's his name? From Black Sheep? Corona, really? I think the weather passed. Yeah, the weather cleared. Right, so if I put you now on the pressurized off. Yes, we are pressurized. So this whole area is now pressurized. Good. I'm gonna put you back on depressurize because I need to finish that door. I don't remember that one from Black Sheep. No, Black Sheep. He made the song Clang Drive. He made you should check him out. He has really good music. He did make the song after I made it my own. So just that you know. Just that you know. I'll change these two doors as well. Six. Why cannot withdraw from this? Is it because that doesn't allow to pass things through? Okay, I cannot withdraw from here, but I cannot withdraw from here as well. Okay, now, alright, now I know why they didn't get him. So, 6, we're gonna put a door here, and we're gonna put a door here. I think we could put a vent here. What's that? A container? I don't. Do we have passageways that are elbows? I think we have, no. Anyway, open this up. Then we can put a vent in this building. This is going to be airtight. This is going to be airtight, and the other one is going to be airtight. Okay, good. Because later what I can do, I can change this to a more open work and have 2 doors that just enter here, or even just 1 door that enters here. We can do that. Have like a what you call this, like yeah, you know what I mean. All right. Do we have interior blocks? We do have interior blocks. Actually, damn it. conveyors. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then we do the same here. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then here we can put our interior blocks. I'm missing some interior plates. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Sam, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. One of those. And then the next thing I need is a cargo container, which I don't have here. No? Alright, so let's put the cargo container here instead of the drill. And let's put one of those. Although, maybe I should just put it here. I don't think we need to overdo our farm plot for the moment.
Energy low.
We are missing construction components. I'm gonna take down this drill anyway, because this is now completely broken. I think I could actually make this an elbow, but for the moment let's leave it at T. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna pipe this up quickly. So let's get some steel plates. Let's quickly connect this base onto this, so I can make this a T. Nine. Hey Miguel, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. I mean, good to see you back. Welder. Oh, we don't have the welder yet? No question, how do we do the welder? Welders are part of a helm or a cockpit or a remote block. Alright. Oh, we can use the new welder types. Cool, look at the new welders. Yo, OE, welcome. How are you, man? Yeah, we ran out of iron again. Let's take this with us. And let's take those with us. The new welders look more for a ship now. Yeah, they definitely look a little bit more, you know. I didn't check the small grids, to be honest. Let me just eat you. Where were the small grids? Let me just check. 4. Ooh, look how cute. Yeah, they are definitely gonna look good on a ship for small grid as well. And then we have the grinders. They look way cleaner to fit into a ship design. Yeah. I can see some nice things being done with that. And then we have the drills. Large grid. Small grid. Come. Come. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. The new skin of the survival kit is pretty cool because it has different connections and it is airtight. I can go in there. This new survival skin is airtight. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some iron. I'm getting that DLC because you can airtight GPS FE. Let's go. Holy moly! Ice. Yes. I want a little zoo. Oh, we got some nickel here, by the way. That's actually not a bad idea to mark. GPS, N, E, and S, E. If I see any iron close by, I should actually stop here. I don't think the alien planet has these markings to easily find the resources back. Does the mod with the better order distribution work still? Not sure if anybody tested it. I don't use... Okay. I'm just thinking ahead of my playthrough when I'm going to start next week. Tuesdays again. I will start a new playthrough for this, like, style. The survival. But I want to make it a little bit more interesting, like reasons to go to other planets. Because honestly, if you start on the Earth planets or if you start on Alien, most of the stuff you already found. You don't need a reason to go to Mars. You don't need a reason to go to, you know? Alright. Was that... Valhalla is out now for all to play? Great, all explored. Good to hear that. That means I can check the mods now, bit by bit. I love the color of the ice on this planet. Wait. Can somebody tell me why the iron is moving further away? Wait, what? Yeah, I saw the patch. I saw the message on my Discord that No Man's Sky got the update, so that's good. Right, let's just grab it all and then get rid of the ice. What? No. In there. Oh, there's iron here as well. Okay. Let's go and get my iron from here first. So, by the way, this lady is no longer telling me that my inventory is full. I might have mocked her too much. Yo, Gandohar Vakarian, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Yo, Low Toad, good to see you, man, welcome. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing the same. Alright, I think we're full. Alright, let's go. Give you loot? No, they just give me meat. I got so much meat already that I stopped taking it for the moment. Let's eat something. We are going to my base now. I have not seen a single bush yet here with food on, by the way. So I might have to go lower to the terrain that is more fertile. How do you like the food and water update? Well, it's food, Loto. There's no water. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's a great addition. I feel like it could have gone even more in depth for sure. I might be taking the wrong route. And mushroom seems to be growing on the alien planet quite a lot, but I don't think it grows up in the ice fields. Yo, Damon, welcome. Good to see you as well. Yeah, it's afternoon. I think we're gonna be... Let me check my time. Streaming about Dune in an hour. But before that, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the game to download. Then check something for lunch. In the meantime, and I'll be back after that while after the update is done. Yo, Metajetta, welcome. Thank you so much, appreciate that. I hope you're doing alright as well. Found any new encounters? We found 2 of them. I mean, I found one yesterday and we found one today. And this is the one we found at the beginning, so we have 3 in total. But as in new encounters, I think the new encounters are actually in space now. Wait, did I? I did. Okay, so let me see. If I do drill, no, it's gonna be grinders, and that is gonna be in the group. And then I can go to my welder. You need an upgrade on the garage? I'm looking at the necessities first. Food first, then energy. I mean, I did energy, food. I mean, food first, energy, better food, and then we can look into the base. How are you doing, Shasha? Welcome. Great 5 years, looking forward to many more. Same. We were missing motors and steel tubes, so production, more motors. I think we might have to consider a speed module on this. Which of course makes it no longer airtight. Can I build these Willis ducts? I can. Honestly, I don't think it's that important to build it the same, but I'm gonna keep following the pattern. Like that. Hey, Misak, welcome. I don't know. Would that serve as... I don't know, let's check. If I would put this on airtight, would that go airtight or not? Oh, we're airtight. So this is all airtight. Good. I didn't have the leak finder inside. Oh no, leak finder, is that part of the... Yeah, it's part of the build info. Never mind. I was confused. How much iron do we have? 4K. Wait, are you not taking any resources? You should know. Piped up, piped up. Oh no, you're not. Yeah, you piece of... Okay. Ah. Let's see, if I put you here, 4, and then we rotate you like that. But you should work, no? I did a T. What? We did a T left and right, so you should work. You should connect. No? Ah, I put in the wrong direction.
Energy
Yeah,
low.
doesn't matter. I'll just weld it up. Alright, so we got container, we got this for the air vent, then we just need to close this off. Which means I might have to redo this again, because I cannot close this side off. I will have to build a block with a conveyor inside. What mod is it? It's build info, Miguel. Build info, and then you just go to your chat and do /build info conveyor network. Abbreviated. Are you planning playing SE on server with some audience? It has been on my mind, Mizak, but it takes a lot of time to maintain. It's not planter, it's farm plots. Farm plot. And I really don't have the time to just follow up on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 farm plots is not bad. What I'm gonna have to do here is connect that again, but I'm gonna have to wait until the day has passed. Oh, you know what I forgot as well? Is a maybe we have to build it outside here. Yeah. Alright. If I check the food, let's go to production. What does 80%? 75, 89. Lasagna, 2 grain, 1 vegetable. Or spaghetti, 3 grain, vegetable and mushrooms. Honestly, I think spaghetti is probably the best one. Because most of the time you're gonna get a warning, food low, when you get at 20%. So you eat spaghetti, bam, 90. Why would you eat meat like the roasted meat if you have to go to 0 to get the full percentage? Are you turning away? No, you're turning towards. I could connect you there. Taco is the best. I don't see taco. The only thing I see is a burrito. There's no burrito, there's no taco. The burrito is going over top, because if I'm at level 20, if I'm... Oh, wait. No, health doesn't go up, no. Health stays down. Does it? Let me just check something. Let me eat this. This is 100%. I don't know, it's 100%. So, pumpkin taco gives you 100 health. We don't have pumpkin taco.
Inventory full.
Was it... Why no normal conveyors? Normal conveyors as in this or the pipe? Hydrogen is getting low. Need to refill my bottles. Not the... Ah no, because I'm gonna close this off, Miguel. I need to air tighten this building, so there needs to be blocks in front. I need to air tighten this area around it. That means I'm gonna have to build blocks here to air tighten it, so this block has to be air tightened as well. This will take some days to accustom to that most things need to be airtight. Well, you'll have to look at the planet. I'm currently at an low O2 and a freezing temperature, so I need to have this warm and high on O2. On Earth, you should be fine, although you have to check the storms and if you're high in the mountains. But if you go to space, for sure. If you go to Titan, I think Mars, all of these will need... I think I'm gonna do this differently. Although, do I? Yeah, we will have to do this differently. Okay, if I do 3... like that. Yes, we are aware, Lily. Thank you for letting me know. I get notifications on my Discord when an update drops for No Man's Sky or Space Engineers or Dune. But it's good. That means I can actually turn off my experimental now for a while. Yo, Dave, good to see you, man. Welcome. Off painting for a bit. See you in a bit. Clive, thank you so much for jumping in. Have a good one, man.
Energy low.
3, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Have that production tab better? I agree.
Energy critical.
Especially because this food assembler is messing with my this food processor is going in the wrong way every time. I wish I had more control, or it would actually follow numbers. If I say assembler 1, it goes to assembler 1, you know? Wonder if I could... I will have to put a block here. I guess we're gonna go have to mine some silicon. Come. Hola. Hola. No. That's not how we do it. Get down. Get down. No. Get off my base. I think we're gonna have to do windows until here and close this block off, because otherwise I won't be able to close this off properly. This is too dirty. So I think we're gonna have to do 7 windows until there, like that. Oh, hello. Hmm? We could shift to that, maybe, the 1x1s, or we go for, what is it called again? Rich. Does this look okay, or does this look weird? We need to make a lot of girders, it seems. I don't think this is gonna look nice. I don't think there's also a solution for the rest of this. Let me just take bridge instead and see if I can find some. See, this doesn't match. The only thing I could do this, and I don't think I actually like this. This I don't like. Or I need to change the whole system there. Which might work, but I don't think I like this layout. So I think I might just go for windows. We don't have half ones of those. Oh, we do, but that's not gonna work. Because you're still gonna do this. I think glass panes might be the best solution. I need to think about this for a bit. I was thinking about putting grow lights above this, but the problem is if I do that, then this whole area cannot be used. And here, we cannot put anything above because these planters are taking the space. Space Engineers 2 is definitely an improvement on this. Oh, you know what I could do? Window. We could use these. Because we don't need windows on the bottom, so we could do this. This is a massive greenhouse. I cannot put any... You know what I'm gonna... Let's put the curved ones here. Here.
Fuel low.
Ma. Hey Fonzio, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you?
Energy low.
I wonder how much food we created already in here. Production, inventory, 46. We are good. We're definitely not gonna die with all that kelp crisp. Just arrived at home, 200 kilometers with a broken car. Thankfully made it. Nice. You got enough water for the plant? No, because I need to do still my. I need to still build my irrigation system, and I need to get some ice.
Fuel low.
Godverdomme.
Fuel critical.
Yo, Beeble, Igit, welcome. I'm reading my own name. Igit, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Can you transfer water through the new conduit blocks? So I need to build the irrigation system or whatever it's called, and then the irrigation system is just gonna use ice to put water in these conveyor planters. But they have to be conveyed. As you can see, they are conveyed on the bottom, these yeah, eat it. You could also use the conduits. Can I, if I do conduit, conduit. Wait, these conduits are not centered? Mars. So the new conduit blocks, oh yeah, the one that I just was trying to build, yeah, they are just decoration. You're on, yes, I am on the alien planet, Egir. I assume this would be a bad one to start one with the spiders, but honestly, I think it's too easy. So if I ever go, well, no, if I next week start with a new playthrough, I will start on a different planet. The plants really want to kill you. Actually, I should just put glass on here, and this should become plates or something. 7. I did no jetpack or mining. Yeah, so the plan is to, when I do the next one, will be jetpack off until I go to space. And I will start on Pertim. I might also look into some changes if the mods work. That will add better ores and such. Alright, I think that would be okay. I will remove these. I will remove these and just make them in that windows. But that's pretty good. I wish there were different blocks for this as well. I mean, I can still rotate it, but I wish there was just a full block without all the conveyors if I want a straight pipe. Yeah, okay, let's go. There we go. So, I'm gonna have to go and mine some nickel, but that's gonna be for later because we are gonna move to Dune now. But I'm sure we're gonna be back into Space Engineers in the coming days. Alright, good. So, guys, I'm gonna... Should I take a little seat here or something, or a sofa so I can just sit down? Chair? No, a bench. Is it bench? Is it sofa? Couch.
Energy low.
Couch, that's the one. I don't have okay. Well, guys, I'm sitting in the sofa. So, I will close off. I'm gonna put this Be Right Back screen on while the game is updating for Dune. I will be back in, I think, 10 to 15 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna check if I have something to snack. And then I'll see we can jump in, alright? So, see you in a bit. Thank you so much for joining so far. I'll see you very soon. Hello. Hey James, welcome. Good to see you, man. How much time is 4? So we're gonna be jumping into Dune, and I think we're gonna have some people jumping in later as well. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure Jason will be jumping in later tonight. Alright, it's been a while since I was in Dune. Let's go to my servers and join. Let's see what is new about Dune.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Phew. Alright, it begins. We have new story. I did get some new stuff, it seems. I got skills. They're multiplying. A whole desert planet. Yeah, great, Egir. Yo, Blue Arden, welcome. Good to see you as well. Skills and research. What did I get extra here? I think these things have unlocked. Oh, there's new armor set that is actually linked to what you learned. Ooh, fancy. Swordmaster looks cool. This looks very cool. Duraluminium. Plasteel. What is the 236 armor value? Inventory, what does this do? Alright, so this is actually the same level as my syndicate, chest syndicate. Oh, I got them. I don't even need to make them. Holy moly. Okay, what am I having again? I have in my skills, I'm using the explosive grenade, which is a swordmaster. Sugar wire claw is also a swordmaster. No, this is swordmaster. No, this is trooper. Trooper. Bene Gesserit. This is trooper. And this is, I don't know. It's been a while since we were in this game that I really went into it and looked at what it was all about. So Trooper might actually be the best. By the way, we have an update to Valheim. Yeah, I think they finally released the test branch to public now. I checked that my house is still powered last night and it seemed okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think mine is okay as well now. It looks like I still have power. I seem to have gotten all the armor pieces for every tree I unlocked. Alright, let me see. Let's put it in here. I like the Bene Gesserit for sure, but I think it does make sense to wear this, except maybe I can use it as my Mentat. Mentat legs, Mentat body, Mentat shoes, Mentat hands. Check where you spawned in case your inventory was full. I don't like the trooper's outfit, but it might be the best design to wear. We'll see. Gloves and then the helmet. There's nothing on the floor, Alan, so it should be good. Any talks of when it comes to console? Was it not like in a year that they wanted to release on a console? I don't know anymore, David, honestly. I did not get any time to play in the last time events, so got no rewards. No, these rewards are linked to the updates and they are linked, I think, to unlocking my Mentat fully, for example. Trooper, actually the Trooper doesn't look bad. I think the Planetologist looks terrible. Light dart mitigation, blade mitigation, -12. -12 means it's at a train in heavy armor, so thoroughly and come to... Oh, this is heavy armor, yeah. If I would do this, I would have more blade mitigation, 12%. Meant that. This does Bene Gesserit. Yeah. Professor Normal, hello and welcome. Good to see you. I don't think anything else is missing. No? No, I think we're good. Character stats. I'm currently at 786 armor. So let's see if I would wear the Swordmaster. Okay. And I say equip. That's the same stats. Terrible helmet. Customization. But we could wear the Bene Gesserit. Hello. Mentat. This is a weird one. I like the cape, but I don't like the blindfold. This looks pretty okay, but maybe a little bit too tight. Very chubby on the legs, no? Much better. I do like the Bene Gesserit style, but I didn't really enjoy the see, Bene Gesserit boots. Pretty tight. So the only thing I would change is this like on purpose, this transparent cape? I don't like it. It would have been better if it was just a leather cape. Okay, so now can I go for the colors? Tunic. Go for a more darker color. There we go. Ooh, fancy red. Ooh. Okay, no color. All right. My new looks. Let's drop my Syndicate in here. The Syndicate was a light armor. It does have better poison mitigation though, I think. Let me just check again. This have heat protection, blade mitigation, dash stamina cost. Honestly, this is still the better one. This is still the better one. Let's yeah, this is still the better one. There we go. Alright. So, this is all done. I got my weapon. How much blaze do we have? We have this. We have some health. We got some health here, which is MK2. This is MK4. We got a large fuel cell. Alright, let's go and check out that mission. I might have to refuel my... Let's see. Manage? No. Use. I'm good. Alright. Are we gonna go with... What is this? Manage vehicle. This is the MK5. What are you? You're MK4. Alright, so we're gonna go with this one. I didn't even bother to the Chome event. The rewards were not worth my time. I saw it was existing and I didn't do anything with it because I had no idea what it was about. Totally out of touch with that one. Repair. Oh, we turned the powers off? Okay, I need to check that as well. Let's enable power and repair. I think for the rest we should be fine. Let me just double check the power. I will have to go back into the grind to get my resources, get my power running again. I got 12 days. I got 16 days. We're good. Let's go and check it out. Investigate the What is Mitra? Was that not the... You know what? Let's just fly through. We need to go to Griffin's Post. I think Griffin's Post is the first one that we normally need to go to. This is the first trade post we start at, so we are going back to the same location. Is this not the original one, or is this a new one? Is this gonna be PvP straight away? Yo, Akane, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Was that iron? No? Yeah, this is iron. No.
Shield on! Engaging enemy!
Guy changed his mind mid-attack. At least it's not PvP, it seems, so that's good. Okay, no, what is this? Ah, guild piece. Okay. You almost got shot, babe.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself. I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you? You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance. We got shot down is what's happened, and now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor. Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief Hanso? He'll have something for you. Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers, drivers, and spice crew. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, And the spice crew works... No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended. Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering. I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from them. That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector.
All right.
Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Kirab have made good luck.
All right, let's go. There's a lot of talking. Recover a blue lattice crystal. So I think I just have to kill some... Excuse me, guys. Ah, there's one there. Okay. Yo, Akane, I was actually apart from that event. I came in to recharge my batteries and I heard all the shooting. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Alright, we got that one. Next. 103. A lot of talking. Yeah, when I'm playing alone, Damon, I'm okay with that most of the time. I can just listen to the story. But when I'm streaming, I always feel like things should go a little bit more smoother. I'm hearing somebody talk, but I don't see him.
Reveal yourself. Who's that? Who's that? There's someone.
Reveal yourself. Alright, we need one more. Get that feeling at work after 50 minutes of meetings, yeah. By the way, Caleb Baker, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the People Hive. If I revealed myself, I would get arrested. Hello? Oh, that's not what you meant? Okay. didn't want to pick up the body. Damn it. Drop.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even... We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither, if you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
All right.
Best of luck, stranger.
I'm glad the event edit, I didn't like it whatsoever. It also feels like if I'm hearing the people talking about it, not that it wasn't really worth all the effort.
Who's that? I've got to require backup.
I need to get used to my guns again. So if I just do this, no, I need to do space. I need to do space to take it. All right. Because I don't need anything else than just but the bullets. That's it. Hey Levi, welcome. I feel that this is the beginning. If you want to do this part as a beginner, you can. Because this feels pretty straightforward. I'm sure he definitely deserves it. Who, me?
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround. Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station.
No, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or, of course, both things could be true.
Is his mount not moving when he's talking?
I'm Nasher
Okay.
Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line. No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports. But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open.
It's Bob.
Had to cut my way out of the shitter.
It's
in total
Survivor Bob.
darkness.
He was in the toilet when it happened. It's Bob.
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge. I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying up. We need to stabilize. If you could scrounge up something. Thanks, stranger.
Alright.
We're dying out here.
I'm just gonna skip through these, because these are a lot of side missions.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a
These
hole
guys
in your
don't
center
look
of
as
mass.
old as their voice sounds.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sad. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has... It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice... I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped.
So if I give these heal kits to this dude, we should be done
We're
already.
dropping like flies out here. Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You, the crew of the Mithra, is in your debt. The few of us on this side, thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are Thanks, stranger.
What do you need? Delivered improvised Maula pistol. As in, do I need to make it? Alright, so let's see. Let's check my journey. Let's check my missions. Deliver the Maula and darts. Locate the Mithra. Let's start with this one. All people don't play video games or quests, they give jobs like back in their days. 117. Where do we need to be again? There. We should look around and see if I can still find some... gear. I've been playing almost since they were invented, so why would I stop now? Never stop. Oh, you seem to be stuck behind that. Was it a door behind there? Let's see, 6. No? Alright. You have to have all your tools with you, by the way. Does this not look like toxic? No? Looks like toxic. Right, so I need a blue marker there. This is a dead end. Okay, nothing. Nothing here.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
You guys respawn quickly. There we go. That's what I needed.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, what? How? How would you get in here without that? Huh? Okay. $14 meters. There is something here though. Ah, here, direct. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hell no. Are you smart enough to put me? I cannot do the jump. Smart. I was like, I could get up there. With my Shiga wires. I need to wait until the storm is past before I go outside. Storm has passed. All right, let's go outside.
You're back?
Your brother, welcome.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks. We got shot down is what's happened. Honestly, I don't... Our comms unit took a stray bullet. All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Hive. If you want to know anything more than that, you'll have to wait until after.
All right, goodbye.
You can...
So we finished her story. Now we just need to finish those two stories. So let's see, journey. We need Maula pistols and we need to find this. Let's do some killing.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
I think one guy is merged inside a stone because I don't see anybody. $110, $202. Looks like No Man's Sky had an update today, but I cannot find the patch notes. No Man's Sky official updates. Voyager 6.40. Paste. If you check that link, you should see the codes, brother. Ramesh, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? What is this? Do I just bring it back? Or do I just go and keep... Let's go.
What?
I was downloading it. What's the No Man's Sky one? I need to disable my experimental if I want to do. I need to be out of experimental tomorrow. Yo, Dashboard, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Lewis, welcome as well. Thanks so much for subscribing. So I stayed up all night like a responsible person playing.
There's someone here.
Looks like I fixed the Corvette naming. Oh yeah, I've been playing experimental for quite some time, brother, so I'm not actually sure. You know, I didn't have the same issues like people had quite some time on like PlayStation and all that. Examine the discarded, was that 120 meters? What are you pointing at? At this person? What? $200 meters. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 200 meters. That is it. The gun sounds muted like it doesn't bang right. I'm using... It's like a electronic gun, kind of. I need to go up there.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kidnap took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
This is much easier, you know? I can listen to the conversation while I'm doing my walk.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see them. I gotta look up. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here? One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Holy moly. Is this radioactive? It is radioactive. No? Looks like this is radioactive, but not radioactive enough to cause issues.
What are you doing here? I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about all right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save, and Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the blocking Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key.
You mean the one right next to you? Oh, okay. I need another one. Good. I was like, oh, this is easy. You have to find the Penta shield, but it's...
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for... Yeah. Yeah, I can make it.
Gecko, how you doing, man? Welcome.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down. You don't have to tell me twice.
Actually should have asked him if there are any other survivors, to be honest. Yeah, these are very basic missions. I feel like these are missions you will be able to do when you start this off. Alright, let's complete this.
Glad you're back, stranger. You could check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Goodbye. There we go. So now we just need to find those 4 guns. Do I need to just make them? Deliver improvised Maula pistols. I just will have to make them. So let me get my chopper and go home, make them and come back. Wait, can I make the improvised? Wait, I can make them by hand now. We just need salvaged metal. So Yo Flea, welcome. And Pedal, welcome as well. Yeah, I just realized that I can make them. So if I want to craft improvised pistol, craft amount 3, 4. Went for a walk and come back and bow people as in the desert. Spice blow. I depth start going through them like butter. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking that that was the goal.
Have established something.
1, 2, 3, 4. And how much do you need again? 400 or 500? Yeah, deliver.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now, as an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mola pistols, but here we are. There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there. Good. Be sure to...
Alright, now. Let's make those 500 back. I think this is the same that I just went in, no? So we're just gonna have to do the same. A bit of water, so then spice blow. I'm pretty sure there's like a spice blow. That there's somebody saying that like this. The
I see someone.
Alright, done, done, and done.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd... Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on Guild's property, and hopefully keep us safer in the... No, I think we're good. Lieutenant Drang made contact with Central Dispatch. We've got weapons and ammunition now, thanks to you. Look us up if you ever get to Winsack. We'll make sure you don't pay for a single drink.
Chief Hanso.
You're back.
Oh yeah, not... What? Goodbye.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the 10 million... The Haga Basin. Baron's balls, that's way off course. Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at? Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries. I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my... I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crack. If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still...
Okay, this was Chief Hanso, no? Was it not? What?
Glad you're back, stranger.
Chief Hanso.
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you. The crew of the Mithra is...
Okay. This was really weird.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
This is a good warm-up, by the way. Better than just jumping straight into the heavy-duty battle. Okay. Okay, I wanted to check my water. What? What? I did that, no? Okay, I don't know why it says cancelled. I probably could have landed on top with my
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into Kirab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for Receiver 1 not far from your current position.
Marine
you place
Maniac,
it,
thanks so
I'll
much for
monitor the
subscribing.
chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Luca, we are playing Dune. And welcome, by the way.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing Receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
I can take the other one. Where are we going? 1,000 kilometers? Or 1,000 meters?
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school kidab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannoc's met a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
To your right is where I have my base. Under the hammer. Yo, Cyber, welcome. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. What weapon is it you're using? This is the cope. It's pretty overkill for this region, but it's also fun.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
I'm gonna recover this guy's package because... Are you back at the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning area. So what I'm feeling is that this is like the lead-in to the next session, but for the beginning. If you're new to this, this is like the starting play. Don't I have like free look? Okay, there it is. So free look, you are under the hammer there, Sarek. Actually, I think I see your base marked. Watching you fly away into Santa and tear in my eye, they grow up so fast. Which, are you in the game now, Sarek? Just... Bump shot. What? Where did you go?
Who's there? Eyes on it.
Yo, Marty Smith, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Oh, just got an itch in my ear. Hey Piggy, welcome. Give me a second. La 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 la.
Who's there?
You know, I did not even turn my shield on. I was like, why am I taking so much easy damage, to be honest? Ah, that's why.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Find my package. So now we're moving on to the next one. Now we're going to the slavers. Moving up the difficulty. To be there, 2,000 meters. Some of that money. So I didn't really pay attention to like the what you call it, the update and what is added to it. So I'm just playing the storyline right now. They definitely improved the horizontal line as well, so you see it better. That's sorted. Shields? Yeah, I turned my shield off again. Did I turn my shield off? Did it automatically turn off? I need a drink as well. There's some drinking there. Let me do that. Or is you empty? You're empty. Okay, let me just when you use your top till it turns off, is that kind of to save you from not turning it on when you're on the sand? I'm assuming.
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
You really like your little grenades, don't you, buddy?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? You're saying that you had him covered. I have no idea who you're talking to. I've got you covered. Who? They talk to the staff. Alright, we need to be 1,300 meters. We need to go to Imperial Testing Station 29.
Shields up. I got you.
A little bit iffy, no? Connection suddenly.
Shields up.
Eyes on target. Let's go.
I guess somebody was here already.
in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
That's the facility.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leader reminds me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in
someone. Shields up! Sounding the alarm! Come on!
Enemy found. I'm standing right in front of him. they're sabotaging, which doesn't allow them for making any calling reinforcements. Takes too long for the value it gives.
Who goes the sound alarm? Where's my reinforcement?
Michael, did I say hello and thank you for the subscriber? I think I did, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. Was this testing things, I think, but fireflies. This is new, no? I think this is new.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
I'm sorry, but why is it so dark? That's my line. What's your line? What's your line, A-Train? Why is it so dark? I guess we're gonna have a fight coming our way. Wave, wave, wave. Something like that.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Huh. Some reloading.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
I got a feeling this is the, what is their name again?
Audio log of Dr. Tangier, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Or is this the AI? Could be. Did I miss any information here? It doesn't look like it, no? Let me just double check. Oh.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Don't have long. Zakharov is everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us.
Alright.
It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Alright, I kinda know already what to expect, kinda. But it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. Wait. Is this where it led us before? Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is now just a shortcut.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Well, listen, guys, this is kind of the mission. Logically, I wouldn't enable this. Logically, I wouldn't do this, but hey, I want to progress. I want to see what's happening.
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real. Your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad. to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Alright.
Empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Take the sphere. Take what sphere? Ah. Not gonna lie, this bit tested me. Yeah, I think the grenade is a good idea because you can take out a big, or you have a machine gun or something. Let me just take it all. I don't know what's in there, so... I'm done. Wait, where do I have to go? Maybe through there? I don't know. No, I already did this. Did I not come from the stairs? Ah, here we go. Okay, leave. Is this new content, Beeps, or are you trying old part? No, this is new contents. This is all the new story. Now I have to climb through this dark thing again.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Oh. We know who that is. Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight through them again. Oh, no, we can just go. Alright, good. No worries. We good. Zazuriel, hello and welcome.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number...
Alright, let's go to Harko. So I think this is where it leaves off now for the next mission. Where are we? So if I fly there, we should be fine now. Yo, Jean, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Love the little pentagon that has been built here. Is it Pentagon? It is. No. Parthenon. That's what I'm looking. Pentagon. This is how quickly my brain works. Like calculating. Somebody stopped down here, working on this base. I remember that base.
Ah.
Partagon? No, it's not Parthenon. The Greek temple. No. Okay, let's go to Harko. Let's go to Kitten. Tina's temple, yeah. Well, hello, kitten.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it? That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hand. Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden. So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying. Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over.
Yeah.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Maybe the herd forbidden. Ooh, I'm interested. I could decide not to give to her, maybe, I don't know. Alright, back to Haga Basin. By the way, they said there was a barber, no? Or something that you could change your Hanavars vehicle. Oh, yeah, these bends. Frax Clinic, is that it? Change? I think that's it. Let me go and check that out. Wait, what? Here we are, okay. You're a little fella.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be
I wish to
gone.
alter my appearance.
My
Okay,
fricassee
good.
grows cold. Can you take directions, Pawindar? You wastelanders have failed me many times before. But it just so happens that there is a matter that could benefit from the attention of one with your rough, skills. A package of mine is overdue. Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering.
Yeah.
They are demanding 5 times as much, but How did you know? They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage. You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
It's very weird because his head doesn't look that big in the reel. It feels like the camera was a bit off. There are some weird experiments going there in the back. So this is one. I think there's going to be one in Atreides as well, I'm assuming. Doesn't look big in a bad way, it looks big in a weird Dune way. Alright, let's go back to Haga Basin. Let's go home. Let's drop some stuff off in the meantime. We need to go there. I need to give you and Fats access as well, no? So you guys can enter the base.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Seriously, I'm not impressed with this, by the way. Fly back to Haga Basin and then fly back to Harko. Guys. I got steady treadmill boost module for what is this? This unique treadwheel booster provides a steady boost at lower maximum speed, proving the adage slow and steady wins the race. But for what is this? Is this for a it might be for a bike, maybe, I don't know. Oh, the mono wheel. Yeah, true. I forgot about that already as well.
No!
And here I should have my fuel cells. I got quite some extra ammo. I did have some food somewhere, no? Hey, Midnight, good to see you, man. Welcome. Oh, food goes in here. This can be salvaged, and this can be put in the chest. Permissions. Let's see. Sarek. Fat Cipher. You guys should now be able to enter my base. Salvage, general, enable, and then recycle this, recycle that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should be it, no? Cleared up. When is the sandstorm? Okay. I want to check something. Manage. Currently, I have 20 days in this. All right, good. Patches out now.
Sector
For
weather
what? For
alert.
Dune?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, it doesn't look like it. So the slaver's base is there. If the storm passes by, we're gonna do that slaver base first. Maybe we should repair while we're waiting. Interesting sound. Alright. Storm is passed. What game is this? I'm playing Dune right now, Shensho. We currently have a new update for Dune as well. Uh, 800 meters, so it should be down there somewhere. Alright, testing station again. Doing a lot of testing stations. Is that the same one we were in before? I think it is. Hot for them. We need to do this one again.
someone near me. Watch out!
Hey Heather, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Hey Ellen, Paul, welcome. Delivered where? I'm assuming at Harko Village. Harko Village again. HSM, it's probably only gonna work when you're a mod, Paul. Guess Beep doesn't like you like we do. I don't know, Heather, what your what you think is, because I know that I made a whole bunch of them. I made a whole bunch of them with the shortcuts, and then MSG has been adding a lot of them. So I don't know if he used like just exclamation mark header, or he didn't deny it. Maybe I didn't want to go into it, Heather, because I might be saying things that are worse, or, you know, Good words. Excuse me. I hope good words. Alright, let's get those spare parts. Then we go to Elara, which had to wait. Dune is simply the best game to be playing while throwing shade. As in, you can hide in the shadow, is that what you mean? Because of the sun, is that what you mean?
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
You again. What is it now? You did. I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect. Huh. You speak the truth, Powanda. Against all expectations, you have recovered my package. I can see the wheels turning in your little Powanda head. What do you think is in the package? Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky guess. In fact, you delivered the freshly harvested organs of 12 slaves. While many of you Powanda dullards believe old stories about Tleilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts, that was never true. No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply
So he's
of
Tleilaxu as well. Seems like none of them look the same.
I'm sure you would. What now? 13 is my pleasure thrall and servant. I don't know what his given name was before I changed him to her, but it's 13 now. Because she displeased me 12 times.
I don't even know where 13 is. Work calls, no worries. See you in a bit, Paul. Jim, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm playing Dune indeed. Alright, now we need to get rid of that Elara. This should be the next chapter, I'm assuming.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Valari is an opportunist, a money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that.
You decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes. Yes, we have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
Heather, are you still trying to find your link? No, there it is.
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will...
I need a taxi in this village, just from here to the... But with a terrible slow cutscene that cannot be skipped, like in Starfield. What? What? Did I miss something? Taxi in the city, yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm just losing track of what I'm saying myself. I'm trying to locate the other messages. Other messages? Oh, the other links? There should be only one. Because Heather, you changed to Heather Silvermist Place later, no? I think before you were just Heather Silvermist. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna preheat the oven so I can put my pizza in, so I can have something to eat later on. Timer. About 10 minutes should that be taking. There we go. All right, let's see. Did I miss some? So that's your base? I think I already flew past it. Yeah. What having for dinner? I'm having a pizza today. You know what? I think I should just do some basic tasks for the moment. Let's get some batteries so we can make more. I think you have the 6, no? 6, yeah. Oh, I just noticed that there's still fuel cells in my inventory. Let's drop that off. Alright, so let's put these fuel cells in here. From my buggy. There we go. And got here just in time to hear Heather had misplaced her thingy again. She's trying to figure her her initials out to trigger the link. What did you do, Heather, by the way, with the train? It could be AT, exclamation mark AT. By the way, it's only mods that should be able to do it. I'm not entirely sure if all of the commands are correct, but... Okay, so no power cells here. Ah. Yeah, I need to definitely look at all these links. This is getting a little bit out of hands. different names and different changes. I used to have a whole list that people could just check, but... Oh! Alright. Thanks, Jason. There used to be a road there. It's blocking off a whole road. Alright, so there's not a lot of batteries to pick up from here. No, alright. It's a bad week for power cells. How many silicon? Here's cobalt pastes. I got 1,200. If I want to make more lubricant, we will need silicon and fuel cells. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't think so. I got carbon ore. Not a lot of dusts for silicon blocks. Ah, here, silicon blocks. I got quite a lot. Alright, good. So I should be able to make more for the wind turbines. Might have to make some more. There we go. Large fuel cell. There we go. Let me just go and check the food. I need to put the food in the oven. That's what I need to do. Timer 20. Yep. Okay. So we got 20 minutes. Can I do a testing station in 20 minutes? I think we can. I'm assuming it's one of those AIs again we need to fight. Holy shit. Zane with his base. That's just Zane's lag that I just retrieved. I saw his base popping in. What? I did press in the general settings, then there it is, you can rename containers. Ah, really? Why are you still not... Come on. Damn it, I didn't need that. Oh, hello. Where were we? There should already be 2 videos out about that Wascali Rabbit, and there should be another video just showing how to build one ship exactly like I built it. There's something wrong with the with showing the arch of where you throw. Sorry. Look like your wrist fell off.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Really? My god, what is going on? I need to switch my Wait. How do I switch my arm again? I'm pretty sure I should just... There we go. All right. I got a feeling this is gonna be a much tougher AI fight, by the way. Hey, Pauli, welcome. Good to see you, man. It takes a little longer to aim down to sight like this. Oh, I need to give it some time. It's a slow pistol, so you have to be really precise.
enemy.
I need to get into that.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60.
Where's the green door? There it is. They started putting these things as like safeties, I would say, if you're spawning in here. Okay, guys.
Got them!
Right, I'm gonna have to log out here and get my pizza. So, guys, I'll see you in a bit. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Back again. Honestly, I should stand up a bit. I've been sitting a long time. Alright, let's get back into it. Shouldn't eat that fast? Yeah. I'm seeing my views like... I mean, it's during the week and I'm not expecting people to... I don't expect 200 people to watch the streams during the week. And the longer you do this, the more it starts falling down. I say as I'm stuffing my face as fast as I can. Alright, so these guys should all have respawned now by time. Which direction do I need to go? Did I come from here? I think I did. I walked through here. I'm not impressed by the new content drop. It depends a bit, I think, on what you're playing. If you're going in to see more stuff, I think it might be low. I'm going in for the story right now. The end game of Dune itself for me has nothing anymore. As in, I don't care about going into the PvP area and getting all that dust. Spice dust and whatever to move on.
Shields up.
Okay, my grenade didn't even go off. Adjust to the story and then take a break again. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I have for the moment. No Man's Sky, Space Engineers. And this is nice to play and get some more story. I don't think these have... no. Yeah, I just turned it on, Akane. I'm not sure if my stream seems to be lagging behind compared with where I'm at least for me. What is this? MK4, that might be okay to pick up, just to scrap afterwards. This is Cope, this gun. Paul. It's a pistol, has 3 shots, so you have to be pretty What? Where? What? Where did you come from? That was can't say as if I have just... what's that? But if the desktop is heavy, I could cause issues. Could all damage those two? Okay. All right. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna deal with this because these might be more tough. What? Where? What? This looks like a toxic spot. Holy moly, what's this? So this looks like a testing room. What were they reading? but hearing is impaired. The correction was ineffective. This sequence yields increasing agitation. Temperament is improved, but physical strength is diminished. Physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iterations. Sedation is required until disposal is available. Okay, seems they were testing and they broke out. But weirdly enough, you have two different, you know, you have like skeletons and... I'll be back. Okay, this looks like all dead ends now. Okay. This was blue, or was this white? This was white, no? Yeah, that's white. Pretty scary place, this.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say the food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Okay. This is a pretty holy moly. Alright, let me go and check that door first because I feel like this is gonna keep. Cool. Yeah, No Man's Sky dropped, and they also have an experimental patch out.
We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
Dark in here.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Give me my knife. I'm sorry, how am I out of stamina suddenly?
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance through greater numbers. Seize the intruder, all of you. Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender. My work. It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God Machine. You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer.
It's very weird. This is not the same what he's saying.
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone. If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness. I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. So the answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles. Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher. I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me. To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents.
Fresh talents.
There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine. Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you. No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Let's get all the stuff. Making sure that we are not losing anything. Whee!
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
Wait, where's the exit? I just came from here. There's no exit here. Yo, Red Dragon, by the way, welcome. And Brandon, welcome as well. Good to see you. Am I just... Is this... I know this is there here. Blind! Wait, this is where we went, no? Wait. No, this is where we can't go out. This is a maze, by the way. Here we go. Alright. It's definitely interesting additions to the... what you call it? The stations. And you do get some nice loot. Question is, where am I?
Access denied.
So this glass actually blocks everything. What is this? Alright, we're back. It's a long walk. I think we can get out here without having to bother with them. Long last has same base load. Whee! Just keeping on storing more and more ammo. Love the streams, have to go back to work. No worries, Brandon. Appreciate you being here, man. Have a good day at work. Claim stacks? I think all. I need to sit down again. My back is not happy with me standing. So I got another part, which is the Swift Treadwheel Engine MK4. I wonder, I think you actually get your... I don't know, maybe. Money. There we go. I still got this, which I can scrap, and this we can put into our medical bay. You get a blueprint for the whole thing. Yeah, but what I'm wondering is, if it breaks, do I need to do the whole thing again to get the blueprints? Or does it unlock? Scrap. Is that all I get from that? Okay. So I shouldn't take it. I shouldn't take it. Stupid piece. So, according to... Let me see. If I go to use, I go to general settings. We can change the name of the storage container, yes. So this should be, you know, spice. This should be cobalt paste. Alright, so I might have to make some work on sorting this out. But we could definitely rename this one, for example. This is blueprints, so I can say... Do you call this blueprints? What do you call this? Schematics. May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. No more. Confirm. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. As in, only these characters? Is that what it means? Medical. Schematics. Blood and water. Ah. I'm so glad this here. Relabel everything. Heather. Deep, doop, deep, doop. Alright, I got an empty inventory. I might have to make another fuel cell. Just to have a little bit more backups. And let me just check. This is gonna take some time, no? Yeah, it is. And this, I think it goes in one of these containers. I forgot where we put the fuel cells. Here, okay. Let me just put that one in here. I want to make sure that I'm emptying this one first. So let's fuel. There we go. Laggy what? Ah, the name calling? Yeah, I think it's checking. Wait, do I not have to do the other one? Do I have to go back to her and talk to her first? I think that's Sarek. Let me just check journey. The call. Look for a sign. This is a new one that I didn't. After leaving the old card deck, I have a constant feeling of being watched. Observed from Sept. Oh, this might actually be another one I want to check first. Okay. Where is Secrets of the Past? Maybe. Let's do that one first. Let's do... you see how long these bases last? It's insane. This base has been there like 3 months, completely unpowered, and it's still there. It still has the... this thing inside, but you cannot take it. Yeah, I can't go in here, let me see. See, I cannot, like, I cannot take it. This is just wasted. Wasted stuff just breaking down. I'm getting close by Zane's base again. I think they will have to remove Zane's base just to make sure that we don't have that much issues anymore. Nobody here, really? Okay, I hope this one is a little bit less creepy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Redneck Nation, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Lagging because Zane's base. Last time I passed by there, I saw the base popping in piece by piece while my game was lagging. So I'm just assuming you're mad. But his base is definitely the biggest in the area.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca.
If I remember correctly, there is not a lot of them here. I don't know if I should take this. I think I'm good with this, to be honest. So as far as I think, there are not a lot of enemies here until the end. But it's been a while, so they might have updated. Oh no, there's enemies. Okay, they might have fixed this. Because this was always empty. Alright, next. Another one.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation.
Okay, so this might be something that we can unlock. I don't know. After we defeat the AI or something.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play. Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Simulation. Initiating.
Okay, right.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Someone. Let's.
Okay.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
This weapon does take a lot of distance, so it makes it harder to I might have to go with my sword because it's very close combat.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Alright, he's gonna start realizing I'm not Arnie. Oh, alright. So this is gonna be one of those. I'm gonna have to keep left. Let's see if I can just...
Where's backup? Engaging it! They're here! Where's my reinforcement?
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game. Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
Who goes there? Then leave.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them. You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
I'm using my sword though, so it shouldn't be complaining, to be honest.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
All your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore. I know things get a bit boring on that remote rock, but...
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
See you later. See you, man. See you. I can appreciate you being here, man.
Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds? You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with missile wands. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress
getting a bit annoyed.
is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Fine.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
I think we saw these as well.
What are you doing? No, Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
So that's all? Okay.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
What is this?
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
I'm not sure. Seems like I didn't have to do anything. Oh, I need to have her shoot her own thing.
Reveal yourself. Where is the We've got incoming.
Okay, I need to take each of these again.
I require assistance.
Vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Don't I have like a drink option here? What is this? The Sword of Seven Sorrows.
sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back. No. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back? That conclusion is mathematically inescapable. I partition this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant. I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence. The only other option is to enter hibernation mode. Something like sleep, I suppose. Hidden from all but the most expert eyes. Will they not send others to do what you refuse to do? Very well. Thank you for your understanding. It is good to have found another friend. I hope that, in some small way, you enjoyed the game.
I mean, it's a friendly eye.
Perhaps I will dream. I would like to dream of playing the game with Arnie. I would like the game to go on forever. Farewell. Initiating hibernation.
I don't want to kill Pal. He's such a nice AI. So I cannot activate it anymore. Okay, I thought this would be like a can keep combat, but it doesn't seem like it. So somehow I cannot drink from these things anymore, so I'm assuming they are bugged. I don't have water with me. That's not good. I don't think I need to be here now because the rewards are pretty mellow. I don't think I should bother about going all the way. Let me just go home. Ah, there's some water here. Can I drink from it? I can. Alright, good.
enter Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Ripek, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, there's something behind there, it seems. Nothing. Okay. I think this was part of a quest, if I'm correct. Right, back to Harco. Did I set my stream to be No Man's Sky? I might have to change this because I really didn't do any No Man's Sky today, no? Customization. Don't know, does it even say? Wait, investigate the secret lab hidden, but did we not do that already? God damn it. We did both of them, no? Look, both of them are done.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. Well, I suppose I can forgive you for this one, kitten. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think.
You have completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed covering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. Alright, so I got the blueprints enabled then. Ah, here they are. Okay, so Duralinian. Okay, alright, good. And then we have the... Does this have like weapons on them, or is this just to drive? Engine, PSU, yeah, that doesn't look like a weapon. No. Now, we did have another one. Right. So we're definitely going to be jumping back into No Man's Sky tomorrow. Maybe some space engineers, we'll see, like to close it off. And I have this weird little... Alright, where do we have to be? Journey. The call, stop tracking, look for a sign in the Haga Basin settlement. What? I'm confused. Because this is all Haga Basin, no? I still have a base there? What? Let's go in there. Is this mine? No, this is not mine, no. This is just an authorized base. Owner as Vapor Knife. Okay, so I think they should have different colors. These icons.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Alright, again. Come to Harko. Hey Ratel, welcome, good to see you. And hey Piggy, good to see you as well, how are you? Alright, another flight to Harko. Call to the Count. Alright, let's go and talk with the Count.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? Where is the trust? But very...
Oh, damn it. Stop doing this.
Look, the kitten is back. Do we have dangerous to speak that
damn
name?
Damn it. This next...
connection offered... Well... See? Like, such trust. I promise not to...
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara. And you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Bene Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. They were the first sign that the Bene Tlilax were not done with
News today. How's your day going? It's going all right.
Stir-ups among the minor power players.
I had a lot of fun with the Space Engineers this morning. I'm enjoying this as well, but I'm going to be glad I'm through the story. Because that's the only thing that's really interesting for the moment.
I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past, or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
Finished the expedition. I think it's the first one I ever finished. Did you enjoy it?
Indeed. You are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Enough to finish up building and flying the Corvette is a pretty fun experience, but I'm still shocked at how absolutely buggy it is every time after an update. Oh, okay. Every time after an update it's like that. And, I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is. It takes at least like 2 weeks to get this balanced out, and then they drop the expedition in the middle of the updates, so it makes it even more challenging. Excuse me. Right, let's go to Arrakeen. Can I take my save to a normal playthrough? Did you start a fresh expedition, Aegir? A fresh expedition. Then you can, if you go to anomaly, in the back you will see that terminal. There's going to be like a yellow... so you have the Nexus, the big cube with the robot inside. Behind that, there's going to be a terminal in the corner, which is an expedition terminal. If you go there and you say complete expedition, it will automatically go to a normal save. If you wait until 6 weeks, it will automatically turn to an auto save without you having to end it.
Move along. Don't slow the foot traffic. Ah, thank you. My sartorial inclinations have been difficult to satisfy so far from the core or Regency worlds. I'm afraid the great ateliers of Corinth do not consider the frontiers of Arrakis when allocating stock, but I do my best. I'm the guy telling you to keep moving, so keep moving. I am the sheriff of Arrakeen, and while House Atreides is nominally in command of the city, I am appointed by the Emperor to represent his rule in the adjacent sectors. I have authority anywhere the sun shines on Arrakis. But my specific beat is Arrakeen. Let's just say my command in the Atreides have a...
Okay, it's further. I thought it was this guy. Need to be somewhere here. Are you hiding upstairs? Damn it. I'm pretty sure there was a stairs somewhere here.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Did you see they changed the ride with someone optional rewards? Did you see they changed the ride with someone optional? They changed what, the specifics?
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
It's now some cakes and 500 quicksilver instead of just... Oh, really? That's weird. I mean, they might have some issues with people getting into the same, what you call it, Corvette, but it's an optional reward. People shouldn't be complaining about it. If it's probably because people complained about it.
We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't... There's a pattern to the victims. Find it? If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is... And make no mistake, if the Bene Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just... It's a purge. Carefully planned and devastating. There is no we. You go out and dig. Don't come back empty-handed. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in... He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers if Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curious. Of course not. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn. Should you require further guide...
You talk too much. Well, I've seen people doing it without problem, so I think it's more of the problem is that people jumping on others' corvettes without being part of a team. And still, this is something that they should have been more clear about, but if that's the case... How do you go up? As far as I know, GameHub never joined somebody on their group. He just jumped into their Corvette. Corvette? Is this... What? What? So I need to locate Austin Late in the upper... He's most likely hiding. Hello, hello.
Do I know you? I don't. What do you want? Don't answer.
Okay, so it's not you. It's not you. It's not you.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydrate an engineer. Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Leith. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea. Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not... Besides, the room is on lockdown. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are good. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Leith well. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
The most conclusive of health setbacks. That's nice. I need to remember that one. He suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. Please, wave your little wand around.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. And I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
His eyes remain closed, they're open. My God. It's very quiet. Holy moly. Close the book. Okay. I need to read this book, it seems, but okay. So examine the cover. Examine the interior. The pages are dense with fine print along the edges, faint smudges on the slides. Discoloration suggests frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. Read the first bookmarked section. A shadow circle of the Israeli nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting private halls and sealed gardens, their grievances whispered in secrecy. They pooled resources, bribed officials, and courted discontent. Fund and arms moved unseen, hidden amongst legitimate trade and noble privileges. Their aim was simple: undermine imperial authority until a chaos could act as if free. Each plot and secret shipment edged them close to open revolt. The chaos revolt aftermath rippled through the Landsraad, sowing distrust among noble houses wary of rising dissent and hidden conspiracies. Imperial policies hardened with increased surveillance and harsher penalties, as fear of rebellion reshaped political alliances and court intrigues. Culturally, the revolt left scarred. Songs of loss and caution passed quietly among a people, a whispered reminder that defiance invites ruin. I'm just going to read this because close the book. No, we stood. What is this? Examine the rear cover. Printed without imperial sanction by Lantern and Ash Press. Read in secrecy. Burn in silence. A chaos of stained papers littered the table. It would look as if it had been stormed through if it weren't for the empty cups standing undisturbed. Look at the cups. The cups look soiled. Austin Lade either was exceptionally heavy drinker or he may have had some company. Cup on the left, empty, save from some dark dregs at the very bottom. A strong, aggressive smell comes from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. The cup in the middle, empty. You can smell a faint scent of spiced wine. The cup on the right, empty, smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. Look at the documents. Scrolls are spread out on the table. Most are covered in scribbles and shapes, crumpled, dirtied. One stands out in neat letters on top of the stack. Look at the messy stack of scribbled notes. Sketches and undecipherable schematics. It's too chaotic or too expert for you to make sense of it. Look at the neat parchment on top of the stack. It's made of spice paper. It reads, "Wings in the dark, notes towards a future without chains." A manifesto of some sorts. Alright, I did almost everything. But that's about it. Sorry. We done? Alright. There's a lot of loading.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to... You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean up.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eilith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the... It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of... It just isn't. Propriety must be maintained. Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other.
understand, dear. We of the but that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower or do you understand?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
That little prick.
He is the Imperial planetologist. Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The board, as discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it is a small task. Even for him, the Atreides girl will not be able to resist. Yes, yes.
So, no, but none of you are going to give me answers, are you?
I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my... Are you dumb as well as deaf?
Alright, so these are just being a bunch of...
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to... Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lathe. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry, Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lathe, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone. Breath like ash. Got behind the nest. A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lathe and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lathe you're chasing to be like that. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar. I hope...
Okay, find a way to prove foul play. I just realized that I actually finished this mission by... So there is 2 places I can go.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then? I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But
I mean, actually, I had like a whole...
Hello again. Are we here? I can't say I know the name. A possible... Today has taken an... That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test... A poison snooper...
Okay, so we need to find a poison snooper. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Acquired a poison snooper through...
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari.
Only 100
or
Solari?
perhaps some alternative form of payment.
Hello, here.
Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Alright, now we're going back to the room. Confirm. Yo, Marty, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Oh. Alright, now we need to do a poison snooper with the food. No signs of poison. Okay, conclude. Then here, poison snooper. No, okay. What's this? I don't think you guys could see it, but it was right coming out of my crotch. Oh. . 1568. There's the quote I need to remove. Holy shit, everybody is here talking to the little girl. Hello, are you okay?
You? Again? You're like a rash. I'm in a murder. That's impossible. I don't... How could you... No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane. No, murder... It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't... All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? Well, he did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for...
Nice redhead.
Hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thop to transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the eastern shield wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loves so much. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, Master Lathe was a creature of habit. Wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
You know what I do find funny is that how far are we now in the future in Dune? Why is this guy still having an accent? I don't believe that far in the future we will be still like speaking different languages that recently to have an accent.
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his account. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and then...
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new... I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous. You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation. Self-loathing's not a flaw. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. Go spoil her mood. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like weird stuff, off the record, class struggle, worker... Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. And I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known we just hold the weight. Vanderdraft poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to fit. Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also, depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle...
Alright, so I asked more questions. Is there anybody else I need to talk to?
Back so soon? Can't...
Nope. Do I need to talk to her again just to be sure? I think I might have missed a piece.
You... I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder.
Okay.
I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. I've long suspected someone owes him a major favor. That's just speculation.
Sounds like all the accents.
You should understand. Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point.
Ronnie, thanks so
He's
much
a
for
shadow
subscribing.
of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is anyway connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Alright, so who else? Who else?
Found what you were looking for? Or just, if you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage draft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was his assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude. But not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. That narrows it down to half the bad decisions made in this district. Sorry, I don't make a habit of cataloging Master Lathe's conquests. As far as I know, the only one who wanted the engineer... You'll have to ask his assistant, Hester. I eagerly anticipate your return. No.
Okay, guys.
Found what you were looking for.
I am really getting to a point. Why do I need to cast...
You are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that. Names and colors, they come and go like desert winds. If Master Lathe was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through. Red hair is common enough. If she had business with Master Lathe, I was not privy to it.
But... Seriously, I am not in the mood
If it isn't my would-be assassin,
Okay.
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it? Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tic. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, For we are high functioning. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. My occasional drinking companion has an advisory position at the Imperial Planet Hop. He's here more often than even I, if you ask me. And well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious.
Okay.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy detail?
Finally, my god, this took way too much. If you don't know who to talk to... Running from one place to the other. I think I would like that bike in here.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation.
What ended?
You can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Alright, my god, this was a hassle. I do like the little lore and text and talking, but it has to be more condensed. Or it at least has to have a direction, because I had no idea who to talk to. Confirm. Let's go to another testing station. That's okay, I will be done streaming by then. Jean, what ended? Or are you at the wrong time and you're now waiting for me to respond like half an hour later? I was at the wrong time, the dude was talking non-stop. It was a lot of talking. This is what makes it I don't think it's a great game to stream in my opinion. At least not for me. I think I'm not the right streamer for this kind of content. I like playing it, but I might not... I will not come back to this on a stream, Dune. Okay, my grenades are not working in this game anymore now. shame. Oh my god. Close combat is terrible. Yeah, okay, I'm aware of it. Please stop popping this on my face.
Identify yourself.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a bubble. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Okay, now I need to go back to Arakeen. Renato, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. I feel like the loading screens have definitely lengthened. I didn't have to wait that long before. Yep, I'm aware of the restart, thank you.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regret? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
All right. Hey, listen, server dirt time, link, listen, hey, listen. Just that you don't know. You just went through the door, just that you know. I'm hearing a noise. Oh, you're pretty,
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
I'm assuming that's her young, that's her a little bit older. We examined the wine. I listened to this. What am I missing? I'm wondering if something is broken again. So, I checked this. There is no painting. It was removed recently, alright? Okay, let me just go outside. The quality of the sets definitely has improved. Do I need to read the notes, maybe? Alright, let's go inside again. But what could I be missing? Ah, no, read the... Okay, let's go inside. Nope, didn't do anything. I'm sorry guys, but this is not working. Hey yo Fat, welcome. I think this might be bugged out. You need to have a scanner. What do you mean a scanner? Don't I have a scanner already? Do you have a hand? Oh, fuck, the hand scanner. Godverdamme, yeah. Okay. Sorry. This is bad. This is bad game development. Sorry. I don't think I enjoyed this mission as much. The whole thing. The talking to people, not knowing who to talk to. The way they never tell you that you need a scanner is terrible. Well, and some missions they tell you when you're there. With a hand scanner you could scan. Ah, okay. Maybe next time tell me that before. Alright, let's see if there's somebody selling a scanner on that. Nobody's selling scanners here, really? No items found. Alright. Let's go and fly home, get the scanner, then fly back here. For me, when I was going into the room upstairs, the bandit mentioned the scanner. Yeah, the snooper. Oh, wait, can I? Give me a second. Can I, maybe?
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hello again.
Are you doing vehicles? Okay. You need to have like half your inventory full with tools in case you're gonna need it. Cue the Jeopardy team. You know where the scanner should be? I'll show you where the scanner should be. Here. Here the scanner should be. Always on you. By the way, could I make a scanner? No. Was just checking if I could make a scanner with metal. One of these edges will glitch off the map due to low FPS. It's very busy here in bases as well. You see it popping in? This insane base? Yeah, a lot of running around. There's a lot of fetch quests. I did enjoy the deep underground test stations. They were fun. But there's a lot of just, you know, flying back and forth, and then you're in Harko. You should go back to your base. You should go back to your base. Then you come at your base, and now you can go back to Harko. Why? Why do I need to fly back and forth? I was gonna ask what the hell is going on. I thought it was autopilot. What autopilot? I'm sorry. I'm getting to an end of my stream and I'm pretty pissed off with the mission currently. Go aside. Wait, am I on the wrong spot? What? I don't even have a marker anymore? Good thing I remember where it is. Good luck. forgetting your scanner, not being very great at finding things. Alright. I came back and you were just flying in a straight line for minutes. But you know what they say, frosted beeps is best beeps. Gonna get this over, done, Dune and dusted. I've seen a lot of loading screens as well today. It's like I'm playing Starfield.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
No, I'm not going in the deep desert. Thanks. Guys, I'm gonna call it here, because this seems to be never-ending running back and forth to a little door, to a little hole, then back to this guy. I don't think I'm gonna stream this anymore. I will probably continue this off-stream, have myself some, I don't know, some cookies. Thank you so much for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. It was a bit mild in attendance today, and that's okay. I think most people are here still for No Man's Sky. So good news, tomorrow will be No Man's Sky. If you want to stick around tomorrow, that would be nice. We will be having a friend over, and we're going to be playing together with Grumbles and do some No Man's Sky together. So if you want to come and check me out, that is definitely fun. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching all. And that's gonna be it. Bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum. long.